I wonder, does it have to change? I wonder, can things stay the same? Do you know how it feels to me? I don't know how it looks so easy. I wonder, does it have to change? I wonder, can things stay the same? Do you know how it feels to me? I don't know how it looks so easy.
I don't really think this world was made for me. Running all the red lights in between. Every little thing I do is drowning me. Why can't I hide it? I can't even cry. When the lights go down, it's so hard Scratches in the woodwork could work well for me. Cruising down the midnight highway scene. Every little thing I do for me. Why can't I hide it? I can't even cry. When the lights go down, will you hold me steady? Long nights, paradise, getting high for the What it really matters is you. What it really matters is you.
I just want to feel as much as I can. It's what soul is all about. Don't compromise yourself. This is the world you've made yourself. Now you have to live in it. We're all in danger.
Okay. If this bitch doesn't say my name, I'm gonna burn this mother to the ground. Brookie, get the gas, let's light this bitch up like it's the 4th. Where you at, chat? Silent as my sex life, where is the hype?
forgot my headphones. I'll be right back.
I just wanna give you something to believe in. Believe in. Oh yeah, yeah. Believe in. I just wanna give you something to believe in. Believe in.
Okay, headphones acquired.
I just wanna give you. I just wanna
Hello, everybody. Forgot my headphones. Call it. Okay, that's it. That's the stream. Bye. Ridiculous.
Okay. 3 years is a small,
Oh,
but
what?
still an anniversary. Thank you, Sasha, for every past and future stream. This is the best community. Scray love.
Adna, thank you for the 3 freaking years. Thank you so much. Quad, thank you for the 65 freaking months. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Get the gas. Light this bitch up because it's the 4th. Where you at, chat? Where is the hype? Where is the hype? Hello! 65 club. Angel Boy, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. No, it's not juice, it's a matcha latte. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yum yum. Hot killers.
Okay.
Oh no.
Your IRL anoukment better invol a mayo drink. Ice your damn foot.
In your dreams, hot killers. Thank you for the 5 months. Dr. Hayes, thank you for the 3 years. What? Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Ecto Cooler. Anyways, how's it going, chat? This match is ladder. Have you thought about what game to play next? I have not. Only a second. It's almost Calimeta for you. Where have you been? But it's still Kalispera for me.
Okay. Oh hey button, insert some mushy / comedic anniversary comment here.
Booking, go back to Hell Drivers. Where's your burger and sparkler? Shout out to all the introverts that are not burgering and sparklering tonight. And to all of those that are feeling not so celebratory in these days. Can't lie, I have a little bit of FOMO. I have a little bit of FOMO just for the
Okay. It's a dark July 4th, but if you're in despair, take heart and remember, the
Yeah.
Dead Space remake comes out in January.
No, you didn't. I hope you enjoyed that burger at least. I just had an American Girlfriend, no big deal. And not anymore. Uh-oh. Both the reasons I'm not going out. Morn, thank you for the 57 months. Jogger, thank you for the 64 months. Yep, that's fresh. I'll be real though. I'm having a little bit of FOMO. My friend's family's making some pho, and there was an offer to all hang out and eat some homemade pho. So I'm really sad about that one. There are a couple other... There are a couple other things happening that would have been fun. FOMO. I'm having that FOMO. Why didn't you go? Because last week and this week were not normal stream weeks. Stream schedule was a little bit messed up. And I was on too many airplanes. And I'm home now. So I decided I need to stream. That's why. So that's why, yeah, poor dogs out there. So Sasha, being responsible is a bitch. I know. We've been left in the dark long enough. Chat demands to know. Don't make us sick, a rampaging bad fighting for democracy on you. Today would be a funny day to KALISPERA. It's so weird how my brain like kind of knows it. That's so weird. I gotta study the alphabet again. It's been a while. No FOMO for the phase party. You could be phasing up right now for on God. I did not know there was a phase party. That's not the party that I was invited. Parties that I was invited to. I prefer parties that I don't have to stream. I'm assuming that's some big streaming party that's happening. But if it involves having to do, put a camera in the room, that's not a party. What's up, Santos? Hype trade level 2. Let's go. That's a work party. It's like who put raisins in the potato salad. Why, you got something to hide?
Okay. Happy Boom Day.
You ever heard a disgruntled coworker say they're gonna check your image? Fuck that person. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them. Is that the pistachio? Oh no, this is just matcha. That was Spit. Spit was. Oh, that reminds me. Spit was talking about making pistachio milk, and that actually sounds kind of good. I want to try that. I haven't tried it yet. Spit. I have to do something. I was talking to her earlier. Antler Rage. Thank you for the 73 months. Happy National Day Off. It is matcha. Yes. Kalispera. Pistachio and mossa. Come on, Zio, show some Italianism. What? Huh? Pistachio. Funnier, just refer to as nut juice facts. Okay, chat. I found a good caption. Me and Spit are gonna try to do that stupid trend that we were talking about on stream a few days ago. Pistachio is pistachio. In Italian, I know it's pistachio. Day off sounds like communism to me. What about in Greek? Limburgish. I just learned a new language. I've never heard of this. Limburgish is a dialect referring to the South Low Franconian varieties spoken in Belgium and Netherlands, characterized by their distance to and limited participation in the formation of Standard Dutch. The more you know. Oh no, I forgot I wanted to post something funny and I forgot. It's not too late, is it? It's kind of late. People are already drunk. If I can find it, I'll do it. If I can find it quickly, I'll do it. Tendo, exactly.
Φιστίκι Αιγίνης.
Pistikia yinis. That is such a long word.
Φιστίκι
Oh, no,
Αιγίνης.
Pistiki.
Φιστίκι Αιγίνης.
Pistikia yinis. Dang. That's a long word. Pistikia yinis. No, that's Greek. Sashas are good anytime. Okay. I'm not gonna remember that one. That's hard. That's harder to remember. Okay, so I need to get... Okay, so Google is wrong. It comes from the ancient Greek. Blah, 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 and now we call it... Blah, blah, blah. Etymology of pistachio. Most of Europe uses the forms of the ancient Greek word pistachio, while Greece itself is using Arabic word pustik. Interesting.
Φιστίκι Αιγίνης.
Okay.
Πίστακιον.
The ancient Greek sounded like this.
Πίστακιον.
Pistachion. And now they say,
Φιστίκι Αιγίνης.
why did they make it more complicated? What's up, vodka? Planet of the pistachios. What's up, meows? Why'd they make it a longer word?
Okay.
Okay, now Spanish. It's probably pretty close to English, right? Or the ancient Greek. It's probably close to the ancient Greek.
Πιστάτσιο.
Ah, you just say cho. Pistachio. There you go. Easy. I can remember that. That's random. You want snickerdoodle? Okay. I want you to speak Brazilian Portuguese. Do they have that selection? Brazilian Portuguese does sound like 9 million miles away from hearing Portuguese spoken in Portugal.
Pistache.
Pistache. It's so cool. It's so freaking musical. It's such a fun language to hear. The very first, because like I had heard Brazilian Portuguese a lot, so I was familiar with the sounds. Okay, now with the cuica. Don't tempt me, lady. Ah! I'm trapped by the headphone cable. I don't have the sponge. But I have the cuica. Damn it. I gotta get a new piece of sponge. Yeah, I gotta get a new piece. It dried out. Okay, anyways. Mike, thank you for the 22 months. Luca, thank you for the 27 months. Thanks so much, you guys. Appreciate it. It's not as easy to play as you think it would be. It's dried out, been that long, huh? Oh, damn! Mirror cleaning sounds. Dry cuicas and oh my god, you guys, dry cuicas and humidity face. Like chat would know. This is a cuica. A cuica is a percussive instrument. It makes one of my favorite sounds ever. If you like funk music, and especially if you like Brazilian funk, you've heard the cuica before. You also hear it in a lot of old school hip hop too, because they sampled a lot of funk. So this is a cuica, and to play it. But what do you mean it's too late? Too late? Too late? It kind of sounds like a monkey going. That's how I always describe it. When I tell people, you don't know what a cuica is? And then I'll say the instrument that sounds kind of like a monkey. And they go, oh. So, you could take like a little piece of a sponge and make sure it's damp. And, basically you have to move the sponge, and at the same time you move your finger.
Okay.
And that's how you create the sound. Elubu. So it's not played like this. It's not played like a drum, but it is a percussive instrument. Here, I'll get you guys a sample. Cuica, I think, is just one of the most fun sounds ever. It's Brazilian. Destroyer ass. Come on. Leo, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That's what's up. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tattered Wing, thank you for the 15 months. Okay, let's see. I'm clicking a random video, so let's see what it does.
I don't think people understand how amazing the cuica is. It has deep It's
Oh, you can't hear me. Oops. Oops. I didn't say much. I was just criticizing these videos that all suck. Here. They're like all AI generated videos with the commentary. Okay. Maybe. That's somebody's doorbell.
Não tinha televisão, eu ouvi 200 anos. Ela não é feita.
Give me some music. Exactly, meows like that. Nasiaka, thank you for the 11 months. I mean, I like the sound, but I'm not hearing any quicker. So, this is an awful... This became a hilarious rabbit hole that is not working.
Okay.
45 months. On Independence Day? Hell yeah, brother. Time to grab a 1911 and start shooting at some cable lines. These colors don't run Kona, USA, 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 Kona.
Oh, it's a good one. Makoto, thank you for the 45 months. Douglas, thank you for the super, appreciate it. I'm streaming for the 4th. I'm here. Darren, thank you for the super, appreciate it, you guys. Okay, there you go. Good music, good example. I can imagine the women dancing. Same. What's this video? No. These guys look fun. Yeah. Okay, here. This one's good too. Anyways, enough of that. Okay. I need... You have to stroke that instrument to play. This sounds like a bad night in Night Watch. Okay. Before I do the reveal of the IRL location, Doom is done. We finished Doom the other day. I used to play McDonald's Cup with a straw just like that as a kid. Odd. The combination of fingers, then the whole face. Brazil. Before I announce, the repeat goes like para-tat-tat, para-tat-tat-tat, ta-ra-tat-tat. Can you do that again in TTS? I need a tripod or selfie stick. Okay. 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 I got the tripod and the phone clamp was already on it, so we're gonna use this. I meant to do this before the stream, and I forgot about it, and I have to do it today. So, do you remember that stupid trend video I was telling you guys about? On stream the other day. So, me and Spit are gonna attempt to do that video. The problem is most people are doing it in the same room. So, I mean, they're in the same location shaking hands in the video. So, I gotta figure out, can we fake it? And even if it looks like kind of scuffed, maybe it'll be funny anyways. So, I think we can. Look, if we just zoom in, it's just a handshake, right? So even if we use our own hands, sounds like the more scuffed, the better. Yeah, I think it'll work. Put this hand. Yeah, it'll work. It totally works. Okay. I'll just send her that video. We just have to figure out a spot where, like our backgrounds or our lighting looks similar enough. Is this a cult ritual? Maybe it should be. Stunt hands. Spit is pretty good at faking it. You, not so much. With the T-Rex hand. Yeah, it'll just be like this. Look. Exactly like this. But the handshake is wrong. A handshake is palm to palm. Both thumbs facing up. This is fucking TikTok shit. It doesn't matter that much. Look. Like this. Right? That works, right? It's very convincing. You're not, I mean, if the way you frame it in the video, you're not gonna see both arms. The disdain. You see? You just move one, and then you crop out whatever. We'll figure it out. And if it's scuffed and it looks funny, it looks funny. Do a reverse in slow motion. Very interesting tutorial on how to shake hands. It looks better here. Look. It's easier. There you go. You see the framing? Destroy your ass. Come on. It works. It looks AI with the two left hands. Even funnier. Adna, out here with 10 gifted subs. That's what's up. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. That's what's up. Thank you very much. I have no idea what she's talking about. Anyways. Now that that's over, instructions unclear. Dance is samba. I'm drinking matcha. Are you vegan or something? No, I am not. Ectoplasm. You know you have several dismembered hands hidden away in the meat freezer. Just pull out 2 and use those. Vegan in between meals. Yeah, I like my vegan water. Can we guess where IRL to reveal the person who guesses first wins nothing? I love that idea. That's a great idea. All right, chat. Can you guess where we will be going for the next IRL, chat? The winner gets nothing. Anybody? Anybody? Oh, my last nerve. Oof. Good one. Outside. Sicily, it's gonna be 1,000 degrees Celsius. Dom's out here with the jokes. With the jokes! To a classic car mechanic. Taos. Paris, Texas. It's gonna be the local bodega for sure. Put match in your Gatorade twice a day. Huh? Match? Matcha in your... Ugh, what? It is actually a sharp sword, yes. I know, it looks good. It looks good like that, though. Well, our winner, who gets absolutely nothing but guessed correctly, was John. Oh, damn. Holy shit. And he just guessed a second time. And he got more specific. And with that specificity, he wins a whole lot of nothing because he's right. We're going to Greece, chat. We are going specifically to Crete. Yes! Oh. Kalispera, welcome to stream. Sorry, the bot smacked you. The bot will time out other languages automatically. Sorry about that, but welcome to stream. Can we get a sneak peek at the nothing? Oddly Pacific. The cradle of civilization. You're a Crete. Back to the motherland. This is the prize. A whole lot of nothing. Enjoy. Thank you for participating. Tell me you're not Greek. Well, that would be a lie. So I'm not going to do that. Vesuvius is in Naples, Italy.
Okay.
Although ancient Greece did Pompeii, before it was taken over by Romans, was actually part of ancient Greece. The more you know. What are we gonna do out there? Well, it's been a lot of planning and organizing, and I didn't want to announce until I was finished, like, booking all the final main things. But I told you guys I would tell you Friday. Today's Friday, so I'm telling you, I'm almost done. I'm just trying to figure out. What's up, Chris? Welcome to stream. KALISPERA. I'm almost done with it, but there's like one final thing, or well, it's two things that I need to book, and I'm just trying to figure out the best logistics because I have to leave really early in the morning, and there were basically the car drop off online isn't possible, but everything is saying to call because some places will have like keyless drop off. So I'm trying to figure out if that's possible. And then another place, actually, I was able to send an email request. So depending on what happens, like if I'm unable to drop off the car really early, then I'm going to have to drop off the car the night before and then take a taxi the next morning to leave. And then it's like, should I switch hotels, you know, for the last day? I really don't want to switch hotels. Because I feel like it just wastes the day so much. Especially with streaming involved. So yeah, I gotta wait on that, and then I'm almost done booking stuff. The hotel you're staying at will arrange taxi if you're pressed. Some do, some don't. The taxi isn't a problem. The taxi's easy, actually. I would rather not take it though. I would rather be able to just drop the car off, because even if I have to drop the car off the night before instead of the morning, then I also kind of have to interrupt streaming stuff for that. So the ideal situation would just to be drop it off in the morning. That's really the ideal. It means the least amount of time is wasted. Clibodius, thank you for the 14 months. How do you deal with internet connection? Well, that is one of the number one stressful things when it comes to IRL. I personally, when I do IRL, I use a phone because I don't have like a team of people with a camera set up. So I use a phone, and I always get local SIM cards. No matter what anybody says about eSIMs, blah, blah, blah. Actually, I need to see, does the S25 allow a physical SIM? Let me go grab it and look. I forgot to check that. Anyways, I use a physical SIM, which is always better than an eSIM. Did you use Saley? No, I have used Airlo. I use Airlo in a pinch, and I'm telling you, it's not the same as a physical SIM. And I've also used eSIMs in countries specifically. Like I'll go to the phone shop, the cell phone shop, and then I had them activate an eSIM. Work like crap. And I went back, got the physical SIM, worked great. So yeah, I usually do that. And then I'll use, last time I actually did an eSIM in my second phone. And then I tethered so the connection was bonded. So I plan on doing that again. No, I'm not. Not at all. Not at all. Thank you. I might... I might look into getting a modem again as a backup, as like the second connection. So I would still have the main SIM be the first connection, and then connect to the modem as the second connection to bond. But that means I believe that means 2 physical SIMs. I haven't tried that in a long time. The first time I tried it, I was only doing the modem, and it was terrible. Oh, great. Well, one day ago, there have been wildfires going on in Crete. Oh, geez, that is awful. Oh my god. What? Lire plus. Why is it telling you this? Oh, it's French. It's a French website. Don't get me wrong, like eSIM is fine if you are traveling for pleasure, but if you're traveling and you need an internet connection, specifically a high upload speed, a physical SIM is much better. Here, I'm finding another link. Are the fires out? I'm trying to read. Speed read. Doesn't say. What about Starlink? So think about that. Think about carrying an additional 8 pounds on your back and walking around all day. That's in addition to everything else you have going on. And then imagine walking around with the satellite on your back. I saw Jenny's walkathon. I saw a clip from Jenny's walkathon. The dish could provide you shade, though. No, 8 pounds in addition to. Not only 8 pounds. 8 pounds in addition to whatever else you're having to carry around. Phones, batteries, selfie sticks, etc., etc. Backup jacket, water bottle. Yeah. Are you still talking to Nick? Nick always has really good advice or like replies whenever I have questions about this kind of stuff. But Nick has like a full beast setup. I don't do that kind of IRL. I appreciate and respect what he does a lot. I think it's super cool. I wish I could. I don't. He has he has real cameras, real lenses. He uses an insane rig. Hitch has a deal with Saley, but he buys a local card in every country. That's exactly what I do, yeah. Satellite dish is so cool. Not really. Yeah, so he has a whole crew of people. Well, it depends what he's doing, right? But he has multiple cameras with lenses. And then when he's doing stuff outside, he usually is having somebody film that, right? So he's not carrying a selfie stick with the phone on it. And he has the whole rig. that allows the camera to stream through a bonded connection. That's an insane setup. You need a team of people for that. Who's doing Starlink with the trailer setup? Oh, Hitch? No, there's one clip of Ginny. There's one clip of Ginny, not this one, Quad. I think I showed it, or maybe I shared it with mods. Where she was so frustrated, and I was like, man, I feel this so much. I'm gonna try and find it and show you guys. He has the whole production, exactly. The Showl, thank you for joining. What's up? Welcome to stream. Appreciate it. Let me see if I can find. Well, let me finish reading about these wildfires. This is terrible. Third day of fires. This was reported 4 hours ago. You have the I think that's it, Quad. Is there a non-TikTok one? Put it all in a wagon. Yeah, that sounds easy. Gale force winds complicate the efforts on Friday to contain wildfires on Crete that have razed forests and olive groves and forced thousands of residents and tourists to evacuate. Oh my goodness. They didn't say where in this one. On the other article, it did say the southern part. How sad. Freaking farm destroyed. Dang, 3,500 tourists had to get evacuated. I'll keep an eye on it. It said in this article, Ierapetra. Ierapetra, Crete's southern coast, is where the fires are. Yeah. Which is, I don't think AP News would get that wrong. Let's have a rave for the downfall of the American Empire. We're raving, man. Am I watching the fireworks? No, I'm streaming. Yeah, it's southeast. It's the southeast part. AP News got something wrong. Still calls it Gulf of America, Gulf of Mexico. She's totally watching what? Your neighborhood sound like a war zone for 4 hours? Okay, can somebody tell me? Yeah, I don't show Airmac. I don't put the YouTube chat on my screen. For many reasons, but I do read it in reply. Dogs around the world went, huh? It started at the end of May, the fireworks around here, but where did zombies thing go? Oh.
Okay.
I will proudly be your pack mule.
Okay.
I'll climb Mount Everest with the Starlink if I have to.
Yeah. Okay. I've been hearing fireworks since the end of May. But I have to say, there are the least amount I've heard since 2020. Probably because people are a little bit more reluctant because of the fires. But that being said, yeah, they've been going off almost all day. But can we talk about why do people set off fireworks when it's not even dark? What a waste. What a waste. I understand if you have kids and your kids gotta go to sleep and you do little sparklers. You know? Big noise go boom. But the big booms, the stuff that you're not supposed to have, that you have, why waste it in the daytime? I don't get it. This, I think that's it. Thank you, Quad. Thank you, appreciate it. When I was little, all I got to do was sparklers and those stupid snakes. Same. Same. Okay, this is that Ginny clip. Let me show you guys this. Okay, this is when Ginny did the walkathon and she was carrying a Starlink.
This is not a holiday! Walking with literal satellite on me with 10 kilogram in a hot fucking weather, walking 20 kilometer a day in a sizzling hot weather every fucking day with a very lack of little sleep is not a holiday, you dumbass! It always pisses me off so much when these dumbass people say, oh, you're always on a holiday, you're always on a vacation. Shut the fuck up. Jesus. You wouldn't even last a day doing what I do.
The music makes it even better. I know.
You would literally die the next day. You wouldn't even be able to get up.
Dang, how does she have fans? You don't talk to your friends like that ever? It's not done in an evil or mean. You don't talk shit with your friends? Man, that's disappointing. It's fun to talk shit sometimes, you know? I'm not saying every conversation, but it's her relationship with her chat. Her relationship. It's the way she interacts with her chat. It's harmless. But yes, she is frustrated, and I felt that frustration so much. Enticement to rage bait. Yeah. People were trolling her, saying dumb things, and that's her reaction. It's not that serious, though. Anyways, that's her with the satellite on her back. That's not happening. She does not do that all the time. She did it. She did it, I think, just for a little bit. What's up, Helion? You called her a Karen once and you got banned. She's sensitive sometimes. Hey. The grind never stops for streamers. The most Sasha does is carry chat in her bag. PJ, thank you, by the way, for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Well, you were breathing hard, riding a back downhill. A back downhill? What? A bike downhill. Oh man. Use the thing you call a puck in guitar. The Wu-Tang concert was so much fun. Yeah, I've heard that. People call the modem, the portable modem, a puck sometimes. I've heard that. I think if that's what you're talking about. Still can't dock a bike. Listen, it was known to have issues. That was not my fault. Although for a good 5 minutes, I thought it was my fault, and it was entirely embarrassing. All right, I'm gonna keep one of these open for later. And I can close all these tabs. What else? What else, chat? Oh, okay, so that's the location. If, depending on, I'm just gonna play it by ear. I might add a second location before. I just won't know until basically like day of. So there's potentially another place I'll stream from. Beforehand, but I'm not gonna say where, just in case it doesn't happen. I look forward to the spontaneous 4 AM streams.
It's imperative that you channel this energy and create. Don't let it become you. Let it guide the thing you
What's up, Mike? Spiral, you missed the announcement.
your biggest enemy, but it's also your biggest superpower. You're gonna be okay. Let it be your solace.
We're going to Crete, Greece, chat. Why Crete? Many reasons, but I think it's a good location because it has a combination of cities, like old cities to explore, as well as nature and beaches. So it won't be like isolated. It won't be an isolated location, because the problem with islands, stuff like that, is depending on where, of course, some islands are bigger than others, and Crete is really big. You know, some islands that are pretty simple don't work well for streaming. And nature locations like that are just nature based can be very difficult because there's not much to do. And then of course you deal with signal problems too. But it's a big island, so it'll be like I suspect that we'll be pretty okay with the signal and stuff like that. Am I spending a whole month out there? No. I wish, but no. It will be my first time going there. It also has kind of its own culture as well, so there are things that are like specific to Crete, which will be cool. Oh, and I've been doing so much. I have way too many tabs open. Way too many tabs open. I think it was... Man, was it Crete? I'm gonna have to scroll back so far. Yes. Wait. Here? No, let me look on the computer. Yes, okay. New ruins have been discovered. Each Greek island has a bit of a different feel, more party, more family vibe, etc. Yeah. Someone who helps produce live streams for streamers, IRL streamers, and fully test the nightmare it can be to do a full production. Oh yeah. Your face is a new ruin. Any Greek food you're craving? All of it. Fresh fish, the fresh vegetables. Oh my god. Yum. And also, the way the Greeks season fried calamari is perfection. Can't wait. Where are the ruins? 4,000-year-old building discovered in Greece. It's a Minoan structure unearthed on a hilltop in Crete. It's one of 35 newly announced archaeological finds in the area. Animal bones found at the site suggest it may have been used for ritual ceremonies. Yeah. Underwater, yeah, same quad. Oh, they were trying to build a new airport and they had to stop because they found the ancient structure. Where exactly is it? Papura Hill, near the town of Castelli. Which is... Is scuba diving on the schedule? No. I can't stream scuba diving. I know, Superbird. So here's the thing. Here's another reason for Crete. Castelli Heraklion. Okay, so it's on the west part of the island. So here's another reason. As I said, many reasons for Crete, but it's a big island, which means does Crete suffer from Meltemi winds? I don't know. They're really... Oh, they do. It's really... I was saying it was really south. Yes. So, the thing is, though, even if there's wind, there's a lot to do there. So again, we're not just going there to just sit at a beach. That's boring for stream, right? So there are things to do that will make it good for stream, even if we get stuck in a windstorm. Goes to Greece, doesn't go to comic book shops. I love how she interrupts herself mid-sentence. Yeah, sitting on a beach is boring. Now let's do tech problems for 2 hours. I'm not saying it's boring. I'm saying for stream, it can get boring when there's nothing to do. Don't forget the wind guard for the mic. When will I be going? I'll be going... I will be going on... I'll be going the week of July 21st. And I'll be leaving the weekend before that. It's mostly my experience at beaches around the world. My mom would make us all travel all over the place just to sit every day on a beach, bored out of my mind. Going on your birthday? Start packing now. Yeah. Starters, mostly Southern Crete has wind problems. Northern, not so much. And second, there are locations in Crete you'll be amazed. Search for Gaidornisi. It's a nature location people can't go by boat. There's no harbor and trees dating back to Roman times. Okay, thank you. Actually, that's the other thing too. Thank you for saying that and reminding me that usually if an island or location experiences extreme winds, there's always an option to avoid that. And I didn't even look that up, but when I was looking at hotels and stuff, I kind of figured that based on the layout of residential zones and like where all the hotels were. Donkey Island. Whoa. Whoa, the water is so blue. So cool. Oh my god, this looks so pretty. Wow. Go around on your yacht. Yeah, I'm just gonna take my yacht out with all of chat. You must visit Elefonisi and Balos beaches. Oh, Sad asked. Did I find a phone mount? The land yacht. I actually just ordered one. I just ordered one to test out. My friend had one in her car that went on her the vent, and then it was magnetized. And I was like, oh, this is great. Let me test this out. It's not a good angle though. It's like a little bit too low. But then it reminded me, so I looked some up and I actually ordered one. I should be getting it tomorrow or tomorrow, I think it arrived. So I could test it out. Will IRL continue on YouTube? Yes. I don't see why not. The only problem I could see with the IRL on YouTube is that IRL means you're not in control of what's happening around you, right? So if you're doing things where there's like music playing, that can potentially be so freaking annoying to deal with. So I'm gonna just see how the first one goes, and if it's not that bad, then I'll keep doing it. If it's terrible, then I will just do it on Twitch. Are you only going to Crete? As of now, yes. But that could change. I'm gonna play it by ear. see what I can do. See how jet lag treats me and all that. Darlings, dual stream is a sacrifice, but for you, sure. The time difference should be 9. Well, by the time I'm there, it should be 9 hours ahead of West Coast. Let me see. Oh, no. It's so south. It's 10 hours ahead. Dang. 10 hours. Exactly, Quad. Why does YouTube avoid using your name but allows another ex-corn? Who? I don't know. Give examples, evil FPS. Give examples. Oh, yeah. I was this close to going to Mexico. In Mexico City in June for IRL. But with all the crap that was happening to my house, I couldn't do it. I didn't have time. I was sad about that because the stuff I was going to be able to do would have been so cool. There was a Tim Burton opening. And then just all the food there. And I have friends in the food industry, so we were going to have like special stuff set up. Maybe another time. This explains why the caddy keeps bringing out. You've been bringing things on it to have your mechanic keep it in store. No, actually, dude, I'm getting worried about this. What's up, French Connection? I am actually, jokes aside, I'm actually worried about this. So, I still don't have it back, and I haven't heard from him. And I'm a little worried that he's gonna be like, okay, it's ready to pick up. And it's like the day I leave. I was gonna reach out to him today, but then I forgot it's the holiday, so I'm gonna write him on Monday. Ask him what's up. And then I was calling around for storage places. And it's so, in a city this big, you know how hard it is to find storage? It's crazy. I suggest you visit Marseille if you can. We have good places here, and it's the second time. Oh, I went to Marseille on stream. We did a IRL in the south of France. Oh my god, what year was that? I'm losing it. 2022 or 2023, chat? I don't remember. Yeah, we did Nice, Cannes, Marseille, Aix-en-Provence, and then I ended in Collioure, which was like a personal dream, and I didn't stream that. But we streamed Marseille. And I actually had freaking heat stroke, man. I didn't realize it. And I had an allergy attack. Speaking of wind, it was so hot out. I was actually at the port. It was so hot out that the mods were like, you need to sit down. Marseille's where you almost died. You need to sit down, get some water. I was so out of it. I didn't realize what was happening. So I ended the stream. And I was like, oh man, this is terrible. I went to the pharmacy because I was like, I was sneezing, my eyes were itching, and they gave me antihistamines, and I'm very sensitive to antihistamines. Like, I basically avoid taking them, but this was terrible. I had no choice. I slept, I don't remember, something like 14 hours because they just knock me out. Like, that's why I don't like them. The next day I was like, I gotta stream. I came all the way here. I gotta stream. And I was so out of it. I was like, all right, I got my stuff. And I went to the location and I was like, I can't even, I was still sick the next day. It's like, I can't do this. And it sucks because it was such a beautiful location. I went to a Kalank and the food was so good. But I was like out of it, so I wasn't fully enjoying it. But I went to this Kalank where like the restaurant is down the formation of the land at the water. So you have to like walk down this stone path and then the restaurant is literally on the water in a cutout. Oh my god, that place is so cool. I wish I was not sick so I could have streamed that day and enjoyed it more. The worst thing about Marseille was the traffic. I think it took me 3 hours. No, not 3 hours. It took me something like 2 hours to leave the city. And then 30 minutes to get back into the city. That was terrible. That was insane. Oh yeah, and there were a lot of racists in chat. We had to ban so many people that day. That was so annoying. Big French cities are not probably planned out for the amount of yeah, that's true. I don't use any car. Marseille is not a good move. Yeah, but when you're streaming, or like if you want to go from, say, Marseille to X, then it's a car. Like, how else would you do that? And with streaming, it's not good to rely on like public transport because then you usually waste more time. Racist isn't making fun of French people, making fun of non-white French people. Yes. And Marseille is like one of the most diverse cities, I would say. Like, it's a very diverse city. It's also a port city, so it's a very important city. But yeah, to anybody that was not white, basically, it was awful. Isn't France really diverse anyway?
Okay.
Damn, 1 month to go, then Night Watch will finally make sense.
Port cities are usually diverse, that's true. Everyone is saying it's crime-ridden and it just looked like a normal city. I mean, it does have crime. And there is a lot of it, but that's also something you have to, when you travel, you have to know where to go, where not to go. And ports in it, same principle, Port City, exactly. Port cities usually bring more of that. Fafnir, thank you for the 47 months. 1 month ago, Night Watch will finally make sense. All I know is that while in France, we'll always find Alice. Oh, I wonder how Alice is. Oh. Who's Alice? Alice, I met Alice first in Aix-en-Provence. She was a fan. She came up to me and said hello. Or was it in Marseille? I can't remember maybe it was Marseille first. It was in Aix. And then I saw her again in Marseille. I forget which was first. But I feel like one of the times I saw her, she was working in a shop. She was like working in a sunglass shop, an optometry store. Or a sunglass shop, not just an optometrist. Second time was the shop? Okay. So I saw her at work in a totally different city. So Marseille first, and then at work in Aix second. That was so weird. Who is the Parisian waitress? Remind me. Remind me. Be careful coming back. INS might not let you back in. You look too Latina, especially with your crunchy hair. Okay, I was talking to a friend about the state of the country today. And they're moving out of a place that they're very happy to be moving out of. And I had mentioned... Do you remember when I was in Sarasota a few months ago with my mom and my aunt? I had mentioned that. I didn't feel comfortable there. And it's supposed to be more liberal. I didn't feel comfortable. I felt like an alien. I didn't feel comfortable there at all. It was weird, man. And then I was speaking to like a group of people the other day, and one of them was like, I want to move to Florida. And I was like, huh? What? What? And they were like, yeah, what does that shock you? And then and then somebody else was like, I don't think we're all born and raised in California. And one of the other women was like, I don't think I could ever move to a place where there were people that didn't look like me. And that hit hard. Oh, sorry, she's Mexican. By the way. I should have, that's an important part of the story. And she was like, I know I'm white passing in certain situations, but in others, like if there are no brown people, that makes less sense. What? I should have yeah, story ruined, sorry. So she wouldn't have felt comfortable. It was a specific city. I don't remember where. It wasn't like going to Miami. Anyways. What else? You went to Tacoma, Washington for a week, and there were only 3 brown people like me. It was surreal. Yeah, I bet. This week we have 42 Celsius in Greece. I hope you can handle the weather. Crete is the hottest place. Oof. So, I was telling my friend today, like, I know, I mean, even as a white person, I didn't feel comfortable in that town. Sorry, the cultural divides of the USA I don't understand. Aren't y'all just American? Actually, I saw a really funny, my hair isn't crunchy. My hair is not crunchy. It's actually very soft today. By the way. I saw a very funny Bill Burr clip today on Instagram. And he's talking about that. He's like, they got states hating each other. I should find that and share it with you guys. Yeah, no, there's a lot of hate right now. And then somebody said, somebody asked earlier, isn't France pretty diverse? I would say the places like Paris, Marseille, even Nice, are pretty diverse. That's from like traveling to those places and seeing them, but the rest of France, I'm not sure. I don't think like big cities, no, but I could be completely wrong. France is pretty diverse. The thing is, most of our immigrants come from countries we once colonized. And then you have that, and then you have a lot of imbalance and inequality because of that. To me, as Brazilian, it's weird seeing Americans talk about race or skin color so many times in Brazil. Majority is mixed. So we don't care about these things. Are so different from U.S. down here in South America. Well, that's because racism is a powerful drug, or whatever you want to call it. But it's it is a big problem, and it's the fire. It's the fuel to the fire for a lot of what's happening right now. Like, what was that thing? That stat? I didn't verify it yet, so I don't want to say it until I verify it. Let's see. Okay, so there, yeah, also that, okay, so there are different articles going around about this disgusting anti-American fascist bill. And one of the key points that people are highlighting is that the immigration budget is now bigger than most of the world's militaries. and that it's bigger than the budget for the US Marines.
Okay.
So think about that. There are people in the cult. There are people in the cult that will praise this. Instead of funding education and healthcare, and I already have a problem with how much money we pour into the military. But my personal beliefs aside for just a second, the fact that you would put more money into immigration rather than the military is ridiculous. And when I say it's the fuel to the fire, the cult followers are going to see that and just be happy. They're not going to see all of the other negative things. They're just going to see that. And that's a very, man, that's the perfect way to illustrate to people who are asking, like, I'm not from there. How is it so bad? How is it so racist? That's how people will have their rights taken away from them and be blind to it because they're so excited for this specific thing. That's one example. Kairos, thank you for the 3 months. David, thank you for the super. Appreciate it. He was a Trumper too? I didn't read that part. I heard he got arrested. I didn't know if that's wild. When did I get into cooking and your love for food begin? And how long have you been cooking? Did you take classes? Thanks. I've never taken cooking classes. I've always loved food. My best memories from childhood are my family and I cooking as a family and sitting down and eating together. Those are really core, strong memories for me. And we joked about this, but it's actually kind of true, which is, well, I'll get to this part first, which is because we were all encouraged and given a task in the kitchen, like you do this, you do this, you do this, and doing things together as a family, it also made me it probably inspired me without realizing it to experiment with things and not be afraid. And that's like as young as 3-4 years old. And of course my parents would be helping me, but I'd be like, do this, do this, do this, you know? And then another core memory, this is hilarious, but another core memory is this Pee Wee Herman tape my mom rented me, and he was making some sort of salad, and he's like, let's make this together. And I was like, Mom, I gotta make this salad. She's like, you can do it with whatever we have in the kitchen. I'm not going to buy you anything. So I just concocted this huge salad with the stuff we had. And she was like, you better eat all of that. I did. I ate most of it. It was a disaster salad. It's actually really good. So yeah, I always had a love for cooking, a love for trying new things. But then, you know, like as an adult living on your own and starting to figure out like, oh, what is in this recipe? Or how could I do this differently? Or if this sauce comes out of a can, what about making it yourself? Or going to the store and thinking like, I remember when I was like 18, 19, I thought just because something was sold at Trader Joe's, it meant it was healthy. You know what I mean? Like frozen foods. And then I'd wonder why my stomach was hurting. Stuff like that. So then realizing like, oh, maybe I should do this myself. Is there anything you hated to eat as a kid? Lima beans for me. Oh, I hated lima beans. Yeah, absolutely. Actually, same. I hated lima beans. Disgusting. Goldfish crackers and chili. That actually sounds kind of good. So anyways, I always had a love for it. Yeah. And then like just becoming an adult, having to take care of myself. Just learning more, general curiosity. That's not even a thing. I don't know who did that, Meows. That was not in my family. That was not my family. That was that other lady. What else did I not like? Oh, I hated spaghetti when I was a kid. Why? Because for most Americans, spaghetti is overcooked, floppy, cheap pasta and a canned sauce with way too much sauce. And I had a thing with food when I was a kid where like if it was too messy, I hated it. Like we would make burgers at home. And when it started falling apart in my hand and like the stuff falling off of the burger onto the plate, I would freak out. So spaghetti was like the ultimate messy dish and I hated that. And it was just so much sauce. Then I learned what real Italian food was later, and now it's one of my favorite things to eat. So you're autistic. There chat goes, diagnosing me again. We didn't get SpaghettiOs. SpaghettiOs were expensive. There was no way. No way. No, it wasn't the fruit salad. It was there was no fruit involved. What's up, Tarek? She can't answer real questions. What is real question? What defines a real question? The hell? Are you crying online about 10K not being enough money for a month? What? Did you start oh, it's already 9 and it is 4th of July. Oh yeah, you're gone. I think you're in the wrong chat, man. We didn't get Coke or any sugary drinks. There's always some kind of homemade juice. Lemonade, melon, watermelon, Jamaica. Oh, ooh, my mom would get those like frozen lime. Those frozen lime things that you mix with water at home. And then she would add more lime to it. Like fresh lime. Oh, that was so good. We only got sodas on holidays. Birthdays and holidays. And the frozen lime concentrate, exactly. Or at my grandpa's. We are trickling and the night comes to a close. GG's on... Where'd it go? On Doom Finish. Thank you, Potato. Oh, and I've told you guys this before. I did wax poetic on it. I never liked meatloaf. I never liked it. That wasn't something really my family did, though. I think my mom, like, in our house... No, the food. We're talking about food. I have, like, maybe one memory of eating meatloaf. It wasn't something that my family made a lot. Somebody else said it too, though, Zombie. But other, like, friends' families would make it, and I just never liked it. I agree. Could have been burgers. Agreed. The sandwich thing, like, I've never... That's new. I would try somebody's today. I just have bad... Like, I can kind of taste the overcooked peppers and the onions. There's something about, like, when people don't see... Like, the way they prep... It's all about the prep. It's all about the prep of your other ingredients inside. And those ingredients always tasted bitter to me. Anyways. An overcomplicated hot dog? I think it's also ugly. It's just ugly. Want a toaster. I love asparagus. Oh, I hated green beans as a kid. That's another one. Oh, potato. So wholesome. I hated green beans because I only knew green beans out of the can. Those overcooked dark green beans. Yeah. But on Thanksgiving, my aunt would make fresh green beans with bacon. Oh, so good. And I was like, why can't all green beans be like this? I love green beans now. Canned ravioli? That was called Chef Boyardee. And no, my mom would not buy Chef Boyardee or SpaghettiOs. She wouldn't, my mom, like, my family didn't do children-y food. You know what I mean? Like food that's marketed to kids. There was none of that. It was whatever fed the family. Trust me, I wanted it. I wanted it. I didn't get it. Was she legit claiming they're expensive? First of all, yes. Because if you're trying to feed an entire family, the cost of that can was usually more than a jar of sauce that feeds a whole family. Where one can is only enough for one person. See what I'm saying? So she was right. That's better in the long run. Children that ate kids' foods grew up to be picky. Off-brand Cheerios. I wanted pizza Lunchables until I had one. You were raised on Hamburger Helper more than McDonald's chicken. Hot and ready. Grandparents always bought the kids' foods, but parents never did. That's such a grandparent thing to do. I wonder if Alphabet Pasta's run out of copyright or whatever. Did your family eat a lot of spice food? When did you start liking it? Yes. We all like spice. My dad probably, like comparing my mom and my dad probably more, but like we had jalapenos in the backyard, you know what I mean? And yeah, I was that kid that was just like jalapeno. So I would say like as far back as I could remember, I was eating spicy food. What's up, Snoogs? Octopus for dinner almost every day. Oh my god. Heaven. There's no way that the crowd can sit down. I remember jalapeno eating contests in high school. You'd have been a shoo-in. That sounds terrible. That sounds awful. What? That would hurt. Parade cola. My baseball fan. I would love to go to baseball. You know what? I've never been to a baseball game. My favorite sports growing up. American football. Specifically. Have to differentiate. Basketball. And then hockey. Yep. Been in LA damn near 20 years and never been to Dodger Stadium. Actually, I've been to Dodger Stadium. I've never been to a game. Yeah, that Besame Mucho festival was at Dodger Stadium. Last festival? I'm actually not big on festivals in general. I prefer like a normal concert over a festival. It might have been that one. The fireworks are insane. This is crazy. They're actually kind of distracting. Thing 666. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Welcome to stream. I need to do something here. Oops, wrong tab. I needed this one. Snoogs out here with 48 gifted subs. That's what's up. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you very much, Snoogs. Favorite restaurant in LA, favorite band of all time? Favorite restaurant in LA, I don't think I have one anymore. I used to and it closed down. They didn't survive pandemic. There is a lot of good food. Like I have different taco stands that I would really consider probably some of my favorite places to go. But there's so much here that I like trying new things. I would say Bistro Nago's on that list, actually. It's a Chinese spot. I would add that to my newer list. I don't have a favorite band of all time. I love music. Get out of here, Quad! No! No! Quit trying to ruin me! Quit trying to ruin me! Oh, you're sick! Disgust me. You disgust me. Live. No, he said Nickelback. Have you been back to the hole in the wall taco place? Did the quality return to level on your... I have been back. It's still good. I'm still gonna go. I'm gonna keep going there. But the meat wasn't as good as the second time. It was like too salty. But it's still really good. Like, it's not gonna ruin it for me, you know what I mean? It's a good backup to have. What's up, Danny? Salty meat at the hole in the wall. Good to know. Thank you, Defiant. Why is this not working? Gotta zoom out. Boom. Okay. Why'd you bring the tripod in the room? Oh, I should actually send that to her before it gets too late. What about the tamales? Did you find a place? Oh, no, that place that you sent Quad, though, like... I went there back in the day. I don't know if it still holds up. I'm a little bit concerned. I have the tripod in the room because me and Spit. Save video. I'm gonna send her this real quick. We're gonna do this stupid TikTok trend. And I had to frame it with the tripod to see if we could cheat the handshake since we don't live in the same city. What shows am I watching? Oh, I finally finished Andor last night. Now, I enjoy Star Wars. I'm not a Star Wars fanatic that knows when they put the freaking planet names, where they're going, and what the lore is like. I don't get that deep. My Star Wars knowledge is not that deep, okay? But I like Star Wars. And quarter now watch Rogue One and New Hope. Okay, so that being said, I'm really sad it's the end of Andor. And I didn't love the ending, but I know that it's supposed to be before Rogue One. So you're supposed to just accept this ending and be like, well, because now you go watch the movie. And I don't love that about any kind of media. I want the thing to be wrapped up with a freaking bow and concluded. And if it's not concluded, I want the ending to still be strong. So the ending was kind of meh, and a little underwhelming, but like, see, the episode 10 was so good. I'd have to rethink and like refresh my memory about the last 3 episodes, but like the episode 10 was just really, really good. And I would, and also like reflecting on the whole series, I also just want to say, like, I would think it would just make a better movie. So yeah, I'm gonna watch Rogue One. What the heck? Star Wars has and always will be a restaurant. We all love eating there. We don't like every dish on the menu, and that's okay. You're not supposed to. Order what you like, avoid what you don't, and worry about what others. And don't worry about what others are having. Don't be a dick to the staff. I've never seen Rogue One. I might watch that tonight, actually. And I just discovered my husbando is in it. Mads Mikkelsen. I'm so excited. And I love Diego Luna. Like, I love Diego Luna. So now I'm like, oh my God. I'm so excited for this movie. End stream. Watch We'll Forgive You. I haven't seen your bury. Rogue One is the best Star Wars thing of any kind since 1983. Holy shit, he's not the main character? Oh, really? Lame. Is it the girl? Is this the one everybody hated because it was a girl? No, that's the new one. I've only seen, like, out of all the recent Star Wars, the one with Lando. I liked that one. It was fun. Solo. No, most people love this one. You saw I saw Solo in theaters. You're so behind. No. I'm behind on Star Wars. I'm behind on Marvel-y things. The one everyone hated because it was a girl. Do you realize how little that narrows it down? Everyone hated because the origins made no sense. Her being a girl was a nail in the coffin. Damn. I remember people hated Solo too, actually, and I actually really liked it. I loved how gotchy Lando was too. Out of all the newer, I think it's the only one I saw. So there's, oh my god, how many freaking movies? People wanted Solo to be a Star Wars movie, not a heist movie with Star Wars settings and characters.
Okay.
I might have seen one other one. I don't remember. I would have to, I don't even know where to look. There's too many tabs. Too many, oh my god, too many posters. Too many things. Yeah, I don't remember. I really want to watch Clone Wars though, because every mega Star Wars fan tells me it's the best thing ever. That is better than any of the new movies. That it's actually better than any anything. It's the best Star Wars content ever, other than the original trilogy. Make sure you allocate time to watch A New Hope right after watching Rogue One. Rogue One flows into the first Star Wars movie so well, it makes Star Wars better. Whoa. Thank you, Makoto, for the 350. Powerful! Jojo, thank you for the 14 months. Yeah, the animated. And thank you, Quad. This is way better. But I've watched like all the Star Wars shows except it's not on this. Or is it too small, this font? What's the one you watched, Jogger? The Star Wars show you watched. Oh yeah, there's a new one with Jude Law too. The Bad Batch. Acolyte. Bad Batch is animated though. No, not the animated, sorry. Out of all the newer out of not non-animated. The newer live action. Skeleton Crew is the one with Jude Law. Thank you. Out of all the live action, I've seen everything except Acolyte. And then Skeleton Crew is the brand new one, so I guess I didn't watch that either. But that just came out when? That came out in December? Why do I feel like that?
Is Sasha going to the cinema to watch
year.
Superman?
Is Skeleton Crew any good? What is it on? Is this on Disney Plus? Mr. It's such a good cinema to watch Superman. Thank you for the 4 months. I don't know if I'll rush to see it. What are your thoughts on Ethan and Hila Klein trying to basically bleed smaller female streamers for pushing back at him? I cannot keep up with that drama. And I actually asked chat about this a couple months ago. When, I forget his name. I'm drawing a blank. But that guy did like a whole hour-long YouTube video. Truly, it's impossible to keep up with the drama, where it starts, where it's gone, and where, if ever, will it end, and did it end. If they're going after smaller female streamers, I think that's trash. In general. Watch Star Wars A New Hope. Despecialized. Because yes, it's way too easy to go after, especially with the way brigading works online. It's way too easy to just have a community brigade another one. That's messed up. Are you guys saying Skeleton Crew's more for kids? Or what? Skeleton Crew's kind of Star Wars Goonies. Goonies is one of the best movies of all time. Sold. But again, my general opinion is there's just too many shows. I wish there were more movies. Strong movies. Good movies. Like, cut out some of the boring episodes and make a movie instead.
Hello!
Edro. Oh no. Ed Rodriguez. Why the X? Confused me. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. I saw Bring Her Back, good horror film. Same guys who did Talk to Me. Star Wars Despecialized are amazing. Bring her back. Hike train incoming. Let's go. Bring her back. Bring her back. Is this the trailer I laughed at? No, okay. Bloody eyeballs. It's on Apple. Woofio, thank you for the super. Destroy her ass. Come on. Thank you for the super. Appreciate it. Next cooking video. Well, if you haven't been watching my live streams, I've talked about this I mean, it's been a weird year. So, since January, like one thing after another has sort of happened. Evacuated for fires and then coming home and then having a million things in my house break, like emergency repairs having to happen. So I basically haven't been able to use part of my house that is needed to be able to use the kitchen. Just too much going on. It's finally almost all finished. I could now start using that room. Finally. But now I know I'm going to have like thousands of updates to do on my kitchen PC. And pretty soon, in a couple of weeks, I'm actually going to be doing a little bit of IRL. That's why I have that goal up there on the screen. So IRL is actually going to come before the cooking streams. Oddly enough. But yeah, this year cooking streams will return for sure. Edward, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That's what's up. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When it rains, it pours. Exactly. Hype trade, level 3. Let's go. It's the other side of the house that'll need... Yeah, yeah, get to deal with stuff next week. Really looking forward to it. Where do I live? I live in LA. Skeleton Crew's good. So is Acolyte. The hate took Acolyte down from being a season 2. You could watch these as standalone. They don't need context. Around the area you live have savage animals like bears. We get coyotes, which aren't really savage with humans.
Okay.
Raccoons, which are annoying but cute. A lot of stupid squirrels that I hate. Ground squirrels and tree squirrels. Deer. Deers are cool. Opossums. I've heard a fox in my backyard, but I've never seen a fox. But they're here. But I have a friend who lives out like in Glendale, but like deep Glendale in the hills. Oh, we get mountain lions. We do, but we don't see them often. I have a friend who lives like out in the hills in Glendale and has been seeing a bear almost daily. It's like, oh heck no. Yeah, we get all of California has mountain lions. When I was growing up in school, you would train what to do for earthquakes and if you saw a mountain lion. Now today's kids get sadly trained in how to deal with school shooters. Typically though, like mountain lions wouldn't come into residential areas. But I would say in the last 10 years, it's been more common only because we've had so many on and off droughts. So the mountain lions come down to look for water. Yes, I read YouTube chat. The first stream I watched was in Japan. I thought you had a guy Chad with you and your uncle. That's hilarious. I love it. You have foxes and Canadian geese at work. Occasionally see the foxes running in the parking lot in the early morning. That's pretty cool. Deal, thank you for the gifted sub. Dark Halo, Dr. Hayes, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it, you guys. Devlin, thank you for the 8 months. In Florida, they get trained on how to deal with alligators or packing AR-15s. You had grass fires drive foxes in our little city about 12 years ago. They're fat as hell now and are treated like stray cats. Dang. But foxes, they're crazy, aren't they? No, bobcats are way smaller than mountain lions. I don't think I've ever heard of a bobcat trying to attack a human either. I feel like because I'd seen them as a kid. I think they stay in their lane. Mountain lions will attack. I've heard the owl less and less. Oh yeah, we get owls. And I love owls. I've heard it less and less because there are these annoying mockingbirds that I think have taken over, but I still hear it. You think the cat you lost was taken by a bobcat? Oh, that's awful. See, I still hear it. I'm not gonna hear it tonight with all these fireworks, though. That's for sure. There's a great bobcat video. A guy throws it off his wife. What? Have you considered Greece? If yes, is Athens a destination? Well, I just announced where we'll be going, and I am going to Greece, but I'm going to Crete. It's far too hot to be in Athens this time of the year. July and August are like the worst times to be in Athens, yeah. Crete is nice. Even if you stay for a month, you won't get to explore all the beaches Crete has. I know, it's a huge island. You should visit the Parthenon in Nashville, the Athens of the South. That was a great discovery. The Parthenon in Nashville. I went to Nashville like a year and a half ago, and we were in an Uber and drove by it, and I was like, what in the fuck is this? Yeah, that was wild. I did not go to it. Sunnies or hats? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I feel like it's more fun to buy those things during a trip. Nachos. 2.5 hours without any Oasis talk. Just rub it in, right? Rub it in. Yep, Oasis is starting their tour, chat. Starting their tour. Major Copium. I did not stream Nashville. No. I went to Nashville for a bachelorette party. I talked about it on stream. Don't sound so disappointed. Having 13 women in a house together is not easy. It's not a sore subject. I'm just saying. Yeah, also the food, I did not really, I would like to go to, I would go back, but I think I would rather go to Memphis first before I went back to Nashville, especially for the food. No, stop, just saying having 13 women and stop. Slow down. Yes, blotting sheets are a must. I have to drain my reserves several times a stream. It'll definitely work. What's up, Spit? Yes. Okay, I think you should do... Tell me... I think you should do yours first. Because you're ahead of me. So... it'll be better for me to mock your light than the reverse. You know what I mean? Is it hot? No, I'm just oily. No, Quad, no! She said outside. She said outside. So no. Wrong. Insane. Good Lord. The reason I sit outside. Oh, you're packing. You could have said dirty mirror, but no, it was straight to dang. You'll have to find a room with a never made bed and dresser drawers always half open. There's 2 boxes of empty Cheerios under the bed. Memphis blues clubs are better than Nashville. I think I will like the music better as well. That's another reason I would like to go for the music. Chat, do you ever feel like you have a little bit of your lips are dry? Like you have a little bit of lip skin and you're gonna like bite it off? And you think it's safe to bite off? And then you do this to bite it off? And instead of it coming off, the whole strip comes in a very fine line. So painful. So painful. I did that earlier. I was like, oh, I misjudged. Normally you can tell when it's biteable or not. Ouch. You do that to your feet? Disgusting. That's a very specific scenario. Because it's still like a nibble. Yeah, normally you can just go like, and you bite it off, the little piece off, and it's fine. And every once in a while, you get it wrong, and it's like, nope, it wasn't ready. Downtown Nashville is great. If you don't like the music, 1 bar, go down 2 doors and check out the act in there. Good variety. Not all cowboy hats. Oh, check admins. Hold up. Can you kill the Twitch side? Okay, hold up. We're still trying to figure out what happened to the bot for channel points. Chat to... How about to remove hangnails on your thumb? I never bite those. No, I don't bite my nails. I don't do that because I get super bad hangnails. It doesn't matter how much I moisturize. I get super bad hangnails. So when I start to feel it like popping off, I have a cuticle nipper and I use that because I also can kind of get deep. Every once in a while, like, oh, I should pull it off. But I also try not to, like, just with my finger, and I try not to do that either. Okay, channel points. Viewer rewards. Do I need to turn off I'm gonna type this in private. Do I need to turn all of them off? Or just the timeout? Thank you, Underground. Wrong. Okay, on your side, timeout user. It's confusing the bot. Okay. There. Why are both back? There are two. The heck? I deleted that before. There were two enabled. That's really weird. Okay. Both are deleted. Okay, it's deleted now. Let's see if that works. Arnold, thank you for the super. Appreciate it. Have you ever streamed any of the classic Resident Evil games? What Resident Evil games have I played? I did the Resident Evil 2 remake. Village 4 remake. Yeah, I've done a few. I like Resident Evil games. What else? Chat's been asking me to play 7, I think. I used to like Fridays. Yeah, I did Village. Village was Mother Miranda, right? Miranda! I think Village, I have... One of my alerts is the creepy baby laugh. Play the first one. Time to go back, Marty. Maybe for... We're still trying to figure out the bot. I don't know what's happening. I wish I could get good nachos here. Here, use this grenade launcher. I'll have you know it's clean, Wad. Look at that elbow. Your YouTube channel problem with views, or you don't post Instagram to call? I mean, Twitch is my main for live streams. So I actually don't post anything about the YouTube. Okay. Chat. Games. Games. Should we play some Helldivers? Liberty. Wordle. We have Claire Obscure. We have Liza P as well. Helldivers isn't boring. What? It's already night here. Hope it does rain. Night rain, you need friends though, right? You need a squad. Are you enjoying it, Potato? Alan, wake. That is Bernie, yes. You just finished a run. You can play solo? Oh, really? Both love and hate people. Some people are soloing. Mostly love, mostly hate. Bloodborne again. Doom 2016. Finished Obscure, awesome game. The boss fights can be something else, but if you have mods to boss around, it should be easier for you. Wait, so Night Rain with mods? Is that what you're saying? Did he reply? You can even go full Sekiro, and you should never go full Sekiro. Should you stop over in New York on your return? I agree. I have to do family stuff after, so I can't. I'm gonna be home and then have like family stuff. Not even a week later. Also, August, New York. Sounds hot, man. Sounds humid, man. Oh, I said, or oh, I asked you, are you saying I should play Night Rain with mods? That was my question. It's fun with people, and if you can talk to them way easier. Okay. What's up, Peto? Randoms can be fun, but sometimes the lack of communication can be killer. I did not watch Bring Her Back yet. No. I'm American, but I have Greek origins, yes. KALISPERA, welcome to stream. Resident Evil 2 and Remake and Village are not classic. Thank you for the super. Then no. I can't play, I would not play like super old games that are not remakes on Twitch because they will not perform well. On live stream, I should say, because they won't perform well. All right. OG Resident Evil still scares the shit out of you. Algorithm. The fireworks are so freaking distracting and annoying. I feel bad for the animals. I kind of want to go look real quick. You have Greek origins, stated chat. GBD, they say to me that you have Slavic blood. I do have a little Polish up in me, but I'm mostly Irish and Greek. I'm sure they'll be able to hear me. I've been to Brazil. I would love to go back. I don't know about for streaming, live streams though. Okay, I'm gonna go look outside real quick. Oh my god. I should not be laughing, but I am. First of all, I can't see. I can hear everything, but I can't see anything at this moment. But outside is like a blanket of fog, except it's not fog. It's smoke from all the fireworks. It's insane. I just got sent a video of someone I know who is a klutz lighting a firecracker. Running away. I'm only laughing because they're safe, okay? If I knew they were hurt, I would not be laughing because I don't like reaction videos where people get hurt. I really don't. That's never been funny to me, but I know they're okay, so it's funny. But she fell. She lit it and then she ran away. And it's just, I feel so terrible. Oh my god. But she's okay, so it's fine. Nothing happened. She's fine. It was just awkward. Oh my god. Yeah, there's something wrong with the channel points bot. We're trying to figure it out. It's been a few streams now. I live in LA. Best restaurant you hit in Florence? Oddly enough, it was such a quick trip. I didn't have like any mind-altering experiences there like I have in other cities. But the one place I really liked is called Buca di Mario.
12 months
and of course, it's like the one I didn't stream, which is annoying.
Scram.
I finally had like really good meat there. Steel Rain, thank you for the 1 year. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, when is the US Open New York? End of August to September. Oh, end of it could be kind of cool. I'm still laughing. I'm still hold on. So the messages and the video came in like right before I walked back in the room. Oh. Okay, chat. I'm feeling it has been imagine using a word you don't even know the meaning to. I'm feeling spacey. It's weird finishing a game and not knowing what you're going to do next, because normally I have a pretty clear idea of what I want to do next. It has been a stream. Helldivers Arrivals. I missed the announcement. Can you start stream over? Okay, thanks. Just for you. But if you did miss the announcement, chat.
I've nurtured every sensation man has been inspired to have.
I went on the internet and found people are being involuntarily committed and jailed after spiraling into ChatGPT psychosis. Insert your own cyberpunk joke at your own digression here.
Wow. Matt, thank you for the 666. Liza P DLC is short. Finish it before you leave. Claire, not so sure. Sleepy D, thank you for the super. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Nope. Expedition is your game of the year, hands down. Let's see. What was I looking at? Agree, best of the last few years. Dang. I don't know if I'll be able to finish Liza P before. Based on how destroyed I was just from the NPCs. Expedition 33 is probably the most deserving of the win. They've been doing great things. Oh, ooh, hot take. Expedition 33 is okay, but not that impressive. Dang. I think you're like the first person I've heard say that. Watching. How's he watching Sinners? What? Oh, it's more like podcast style. They're not. It's not on the screen. Never mind. No, Summit streaming. It says watching Sinners with the boys. I'm like, how are you doing that on stream? How are you doing that? You have to be okay with turn-based combat. Not everyone is. Yeah, I feel like Liza P is about as old Hundreds in length. Everyone's doing Discord movie, but you could get Cam of the streamer. Lame. What has parry? Parry it. I'm not against turn-based. They're just not as exciting for me. You know what I mean? The story is what made Claire obscure in my opinion. It's not like most. It could be your first Final Fantasy.
I've nurtured every sensation man has been inspired to have.
The way they did turn-based is better than most.
Congratulations on beating
someone
Princess
who doesn't care for the style. Matt, thank you for the 666. Appreciate it. You could just play Sifu. It's still turn-based, but more interactive. Dodge, parry, jump, and QTO. Oh, that's cool. If you play WoW, I'll give Quad his wish and unmod myself. Are you gonna use your British accent and creep better than they think you're American? Oh no. probably might be a good idea. It might be a good idea. You know, in Korea, the standard of beauty is a very small head, an ideal body proportions if in height from heels to top of head. Your height is 7 heads. Alas, only 4.5 will fit your height. Oh my god. How do you feel about arena shooters? Splitgate 2 Spine Borderlands on the horizon. 2 games to keep you and I occupied in GTA 6. Sleepy D, thank you for the super. Really appreciate it. I love that. Hello, Poppet. Hello, Poppet. I loved that. That was so good. I don't play a lot of shooters. Like, I just finished Doom, Dark Ages. But arena shooters specifically, I don't really play a whole lot of. I was playing Rivals for a bit. I could get back into that too. But it's like the problem is you're going in against people that are super, super, super competitive, and a lot of pros are like ex-pros. So, yeah, I like very difficult single player games for the most part. Oh yeah, the story basing. It's so hard for me to follow stories on stream though, in games. There's too much going on. This is Wormy Sanders. Expedition is pretty hard. Ooh, say more. GTA 7 announcement before the release of GTA 6 at this rate. Normal mode is pretty hard, but you can put it on expert. Since it's turn-based though, would I want to? Claire Obscure, Death Stranding 2, Split Fiction, Kingdom Come 2. These are the forerunners for Game of the Year. Just saying it might not be your cup of tea, but more than most. Can you say dang with your British accent trying to determine your range? I don't think British people say dang. I don't think British people say dang at all. What would... Is this the real Salsa Gary? Any Brits in chat? What would be... Yeah. What would be the equivalent of dang? Quad. Bollocks. 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 Yep, you're right. Yep. That sounds about right. Bellin, get out of here with the Bellin show. Get out of here. Let's not go there again. Get out of here, chat. Oh, man. Stone the crows, mighty. Dry as a dead... What? As a dead dingo's donga. That's Australian, mate. That was a good one, though. Could you ever do an entire stream in his British accent? Hilarious. We should make that a challenge, a stream challenge. Put it on the wheel. We could put it on the wheel or maybe a sub goal. Maybe a sub goal is better. Because that's commitment. An entire stream. That's not 5 minutes of an accent.
To go out, I like to party, I like to get wild, I like to party, I like to go out, I like to party, I like to get wild, I like to party.
What they say, yo, send tune a road there, you road boy. Send tune a road.
So do British people. In an endearing way. Who doesn't love the C word? I am going to Greece for the return of IRL streams. Oh yes. You ever see an old Irish movie, The Commitments? Don't think I have. I definitely have not. 1991. Jimmy Rabbity, a self-proclaimed promoter, decides to organize an R&B group to fill the musical void in his hometown of Dublin, Ireland. The band comes together but ends up consistently entirely of white musicians who have little experience with the genre. Even though their raw talent and lofty aspirations gained the group notoriety, the pitfalls of fame began to tear at their newfound friendships as they prepare for the big show. Based on the Neville, I don't know why I said Neville, by Roddy Doyle. That sounds funny. I'm a total sucker for getting a band together. Oh no, she touched the Blarney stone. Commitments is the film that ruined Mustang Sally for everybody, unfortunately, but it was a good movie. The music's amazing. Stop it. Just stop it. You're not only embarrassing yourself, you're embarrassing me. You're welcome. The Van is so much funnier in same series. What do you mean series? It says it's a movie. I'm confused. The Van. Oh, it's it's with Danny DeVito. What the heck? Wait, there are two. No. Hold on. There's an American film with Danny DeVito called The Van from 1977. And then there is a 1996 British film. Cole Meany is in it. That guy's good. I've never seen any of those. That's right, Dead Meat. That's right. Dave Grohl did a documentary on bands and their vans called What Drives Us, not as good as Sound City. Oh, my tinnitus just kicked in. I don't know if I feel like starting a game today. It has been an emotional week. And I'm back home. Maybe I should get resettled tomorrow, chat. What do you think? Blah, 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 emotional bullshit. Yeah, enjoy when your loved ones die. I hope somebody says to you, blah, 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 bullshit.
Greece.
Go set tiny landmines for the ground squirrels, people. People will think it's fireworks for a week. Great idea. Holy what in the what? Snoogs out here with the 200 dodo. That's what's up. Whoa. Thank you very much, Snoogs. GG's. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Absolute madness, Snoogs. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got that goal up there for the IRL streams I'm bringing back. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. End the stream, you can enjoy the sound of fireworks for the next 5 hours. I like your all black. Thank you. All black is just my comfort zone, you know? It's also kind of a science. Okay. Symbolic morning. End stream, watch Rogue One. Thought it was the OF release. That would require me to be on OF for that to work. Being on OF would not serve me at all. I mean, sure, the money would probably be nice. BB nice? BB nice? The money would probably be nice. But I would never be able to satisfy everybody. And there would be so many complainers. BB Nice is her alter ego. Also that, Clayton. Also that. That's what I when I said morning right now, I didn't mean that. Not good angle knee picks. Oh, you want a good knee pick? It's not as good as it could have been, but my friend has a Rottweiler that is the freaking most obese dog I've ever seen. Hilarious. But you're not going to see the obesity. But you're going to see part of my knee. You see that? Hold on. Let me clean this. Premium content for free. That's right. It is an Osaka sign. Cancel. Discard. Started cropping it. Okay. So that's the full picture. She moved right when I started to take the picture. Look at that nose. Look at that freaking nose. What a schnoz. It was so cute. We were sitting at the at the dining table, and I was leaned back like this. I had my leg up, just like this, and the dog came straight up, just bloop, stuck her head. And Rottweilers have big heads. Bloop. Fred's upset you're not showing pictures of him. This dog wins over Fred, man. This dog. Oh, she's such a good dog. Frenton dog. She's a Velcro dog. For sure. But she's so well behaved. She just needs to go on a diet. Oh my goodness. She's such a sausage. She is such a sausage. Blasphemy, Fred will be so mad. She's such a sausage that I couldn't get a picture just to show how big she is. Maybe a video would have been better. You covered your dog's face with a blanket for him to sleep without light on his face. It was like a big blanket pile with a little snot. Oh yeah, I had to do laundry immediately because I had drool all over my pants. Not fat, just big boned. My furry son is supposedly a Rottweiler mix, but he must have been in the runt. He has a large cranium though. No, she is. She's a really well-behaved dog. She gets along with all humans, all dogs, all cats.
Few years ago there was story of Disneyland employee set of a mortar firework on his head. It was a Gaston. Don't be like Gaston, stay safe.
Gaston. Dang. Wait, is that true? Is that really a real story? I'm just laughing at the Gaston. Thank you for the 666, Matt. Appreciate it. She would get along with you. 130-pound mastiff pit bull boxer. Oh my god, boxers are the most droolistic dogs of all time. Yes, that was the Cartman voice. No, she is really a good dog. She gets along with everything. She's just really... They gotta walk her more or something. I don't know. But it's crazy. They do play fights with her where they smack her face lightly, not real smacks. And they go, go, go. And they talk to her like this, go, go, go. And they smack her face around. And she shows her teeth. And it's like the most frightening look and sound. Because she shows all her teeth and super deep growl. And then she just goes, okay, I'm done. One of your dogs just stopped shedding and now the other one's starting. Oof. Oh my god, super. Yes, nobody set a mortar on his head. Jesus. Dobermans are the best. She's just a baby. A hellhound. You never feed your dogs kibble. You always either raw or cook them meals. That's a lot of effort. Wow. You have to train them to show their teeth, otherwise it won't show when they're upset or about to attack. I mean, they got her at the pound. They got her at the city pound. I don't know how they got her when she was about like a year and a half. So I think she's maybe like 3 or 4 now. I forget. So I don't know if they helped her do that or if, but my friend told me when they went to see her at the pound, you know, they let you walk the dog and stuff. And she said, I grabbed her tail and then I grabbed her snout to see how she would react. And she was good. She was like, so that was a good test. But yeah, they got lucky. Beautiful dog and well behaved. A risky test, I know. I was like, oh, you're crazy. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, once you have dobies, never go back. I don't understand that question, Deliri. You absolutely have to. Here's the thing. I think there are a lot of bad dog owners in general. Whether it's a small dog or a big dog. I think humans, there are a lot of really shitty humans. As you can see, every day. And this is why some breeds get a bad rap. It's a lot easier for people to... It's a lot easier for people to get away with ill-behaved small dogs than it is ill-behaved big dogs. Because big dogs will just trample and they're stronger. And big dogs typically need more exercise too. And if you don't exercise them, then they act out. Most dog owners are bad and get the wrong breed. The amount of behavior mod gigs they get versus basic obedience is absurd. Are you a dog trainer? But I believe it. I believe it. What is the poster? No, that's actually Attack on Titan poster. You're a trainer? Oh, that's cool. That's a cool job. Your dogs get extremely excited to see people and I don't know how to get them to just relax. Well, a lot of those things are easier to correct or train when a dog is young. That's why they say can't teach an old dog new tricks. But I don't believe that. I think you can teach an old dog new tricks. It just requires effort. And then there are just dumb dogs. Sorry. There are dumb dogs. But one way... I mean, dogs are excited. They're animals. But one thing you can try, I think, is when you get home and your dog hasn't seen you, ignore it. And it's one of the hardest things to do. But you can't be as excited to see your dog as your dog is as excited to see you. You have to play really cold. And this also helps if your dog has separation anxiety. So if you play cold, it's better for them. And in Attack on Titan, that Sasha loved potatoes. Just saying. It is tough. But dogs also have a very short attention span. So, like 5 minutes after you come home, then give them attention. then another thing is, I mean, with excitement and like jumping dogs, yeah, you just, man, you gotta train it out. Dogs start off with a short attention span, but that can be worked on. I'm a fan of the knee. So like if a dog is jumping, it's not aggressive and it's not with any force, but instead of pushing them away with your hands, use the leg, because it's a correction thing. So like the hand should be associated with like comfort and love, and positive reinforcement. So with the knee, it's like, okay, no, get down. Don't kick your fucking dog. I will come at, I will fight. I have a set. The fuck, how does it go? God damn it, I'm ruining it. I have a set, very specific, very unique skills. How the fuck does he say it in Taken? I have a certain set of skills. I have a particular set of skills. Skills I have acquired over a very long career. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you. I will come after you if you kick your dog. Kick your dog. It's not being cold, it's being dominant. I agree, but you wouldn't treat that, you wouldn't like want to be that way to a human. You know what I mean? A dog is not a human. Thank you for the super, appreciate it. I will find you and I will kick you. My dogs kick me all the time when I sleep though. That's a you problem. You should not be sleeping with your dogs.
Just wake up. Wake up.
What if I have worse attachment issue than my dog? Can I train it to ignore me? Dang. Then you should get a Shiba Inu, because apparently they're like cat dogs. You had a white cha-cha with brown ears and brown socks. Oh, that sounds so cute. Oh, here's one that really kills me though. Most people don't know how to walk their dogs right. Your dog should never freaking lead you. When your dog doesn't want to do something, he pretends he didn't hear anything and looks at you with an innocent look like, I'm just a dog. Shibas are assholes. I wish I could tell their owners to get another dog and love that one more. Hilarious. Like, yeah, if you wanted that, you should have got a cat. Yeah, people that are like this with their arm extended and their dog pulling them. Ugh, that drives me insane. That was Fred. That was Fred. I was like, Fred, get over here. I wonder if they kept up his training. But my friend said, she was like, dude, he is so well behaved. What did you do? And it's like, a little guidance. Don't let the dog walk over you. I had him only for what, like a week? You have your dogs patrol in a circle, especially if kids are with this. The job is perimeter watch. That's cool. Your neighbor has a 50-kilo dog and her dog almost 100, so I wonder who's leading who. Yep, short leash. There's a reason that phrase exists. Short leash, you know? Keep them on a short leash. If all else fails, then get a cat to keep both the dog and you in line. No fighting in chat, Shakira, but thank you for the super, Kalki. Appreciate it. Thank you. Why are we fighting? Where do you stand on... Hold on, I'm seeing the reply, but I'm not seeing the original question. Hold on, I'm scrolling back. Where do you stand on cremation, dog cremations when they pass? We did that chilling on the mantle now. And then Sad said it's a money maker reg, but I have all my animals, paw prints too. Oh yeah, I'm all for that. I have nothing against that. I did used to think that I would have my dog taxidermied, but then I read The Leopard. Gepardo? Gepardo. Gattopardo. Il Gattopardo. Okay, I read that novel, The Leopard. And at the end, it depicts the last surviving family member of this aristocratic family with all of her worldly belongings gathering dust, which once meant so much to her and her family's status. And one of those things was a taxidermied animal. And the way it's written made it such a sad, bleak thing to do. That I realized in that moment I would never do that. Cremation, fine. Different. Cloned dog. Ugh. So cute. You guys find taxidermy creepy? I mean, taxidermy animal is different as if it's a trophy or to remember to love pet. Here's a hollowed out corpse skin. Nah. Petted to death. You should see me walk my dogs. You laugh very hard, or maybe concerned they're excited boys. I should get a sled for the wintertime, assuming it's snow. Sleepy D, thank you for the super. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, let me show you something my friend gave me. Hold on. A taxidermy of my black cat's foot. He had to have it amputated and turned it into an unlucky cat's foot. Not like he's gonna use it after they cut it off. It's kind of funny. Plastic bags? No, no. No, no. Look at this pin. And then so stupid, I love it. Sticker. You need to reenact that scene. That's a good stream. Oh my god, can you imagine? How have we not done that? That's a good stream, like sub goal redemption or something. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate it. And then this one, I think might be my favorite one. Tone Loc all the way. This one might be my favorite one. The best. I can hear it. Reenacting that Ace Ventura scene in 2025 is the fastest way to get canceled. No, no. Not the one in the tutu. Obviously. But I think we could still climb out of a rhino's butthole and be fine. I have an order from Midnight Coffee thanks to one of your streams. Would you consider them as a sponsor? I don't know. Second destination announced. Rhino Beehole. I still think the tutu scene would be peak. That could never get done today, could it? Do not pass. I don't know, Frank Reynolds did a similar gag with Couch on Always Sunny a few years ago. It's just the chewing gum and tongue scraping scenes that'll get you canceled. Blue 42. Kalispera from Greece, summer seasons in bloom are waiting for you. Tomorrow stores will start putting up Halloween stuff. Somebody told me they already saw Halloween stuff. The last male northern white rhino died recently. I saw that the other day. That's so sad. The white rhino is officially extinct. Jim Carrey Cable Guy is a classic. I've said this on stream recently, but I liked Cable Guy growing up, and I always thought it was funny. And then I rewatched it in recent years. I rewatched it in recent years. It's still a good movie, but it's dark. It's not as funny as my childlike brain remembered it to be. Yeah, that's a dark movie. Julian McMahon, Nip Tuck in Fantastic Four actor dies at 56 after private cancer battle. What? Dang. My mind did not want to say that word, did it? That is sad. So much death lately. The mask is so good. You'll be able to visit the Louvre on one channel or watch female rest, huh? Cable Guy is most definitely not a comedy movie. Terrestrial iguana. Wait, what is the largest animal you're sure you could defeat in one-on-one unarmed combat? Mine is terrestrial iguana. What the heck? Not even a cat. Turner Sunshine is spotless. Mine is dark and really good. Two very different types of dark comedy, but yeah. Call my bitch sweet. I've heard that line before. I never saw that show though. Even bears are afraid of Sasha. Thanks, Brookie. You say iguana, I say lizard. Okay, chat. What else? Tomorrow? Tomorrow. You mean West Hollywood. You mean West Hollywood Bears, not North Hollywood. West Hollywood is where the Bears are. I mean, in mass. You know what I mean? Eyeball itch. North Hollywood has cougars. You would want a gorilla? I wouldn't know. I would love a toucan. I would never have one, but I would love a toucan. Let's be real. The most exciting, fun, party, animal, bird ever. So cool. Life. Toucan plat with that game. Watched Reservoir Dogs yesterday. Michael Madsen was so great. I know. Rip. I know they meant play, but plat also works because you could plat a game. You said that like you were making a wish to a genie. I find a toucan hard to read, but I could take one in a fight. You watched Independence Day today for the 4th? Hell yeah. Sinners was released today for streaming. Frozen falling iguanas? What? Tomorrow is Saturday. Every Saturday we do watch new movie trailers, so we're gonna do that tomorrow. And then we'll start a game or continue Liza P or starting Claire Obscure maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Tomorrow is a new day. We'll figure it out. Party Bird? Like, what could it possibly do? What do you mean? It's just cool. It's just cool, man. Like, if you had a toucan at a party, everybody would be happy. Everybody would smile. You know what I mean? Sinners is cinema. But why that bill so big? At least play the 30 minutes. Oh, is it a long intro? Is 30 minutes to an hour intro and then decide? That's fair. Is it a slow burn intro? Owls are better than toucans, and I do love owls. But not everybody feels that way. So, a toucan is much more inviting, especially because in some cultures, owls are a bad omen. I take the version that owls are good. Well, I don't believe in omens, first of all, but I'll go with the beliefs that owls are good. But toucans, they just bring happiness, like a good song. I see toucan, I think party. You get it. You get it. I just run circles around owls and unscrew their heads. No, only certain cultures believe that it represents incoming death or bad luck. I'm still here for some strange reason. Enjoy. Okay, we have Claire Obscure. We have Liza P DLC. Rivals is always there. Helldivers is always there. We got a lot to do. We have a lot of options. We're not optionless. Uncle Gary. It says, well, there are a lot of there are a lot of different cultures in Native American cultures. It says, in some Native American cultures, it can be a symbolism of death in the spirit world, associating owls with death, spirit world, and souls of the deceased. For example, the Ojibwa see them as symbols of evil and death, and Pueblo associate them with skeleton man, god of death. But in some tribes, owls are viewed as symbols of wisdom, foresight, and even protection, particularly for warriors. Nuanced interpretations. It's important to recognize that owl symbolism is not monolithic. Some tribes view them positively, while others hold them in fear or suspicion. For example, the Pawnee tribe associates them with protection. The Dakota and Hidatsa tribes respect them as protective spirits. However, Cherokee shaman view the eastern screeched owl as a consultant on punishment and sickness. See what I'm saying? Sandercat, thank you for the raid. What's up, Raider? She is Night Owl. Look at that. What? You are an owl. Look at that noggin. Owls just are. They don't let people define them. Screechaws need a better name. Agreed.
Peter Karras celebrates 13 months of membership. USA USA Aussie Aussie Oi. Owls were also the goddess Athena symbol.
Barn owl got a boring ass name too. True. Salma Hayek has a pet owl. What a hoot. Owls have soft feathers. Sasha has soft hair. Coincidence? Ugh, sneeze. I hit the mute in time. Dang, that felt good. What's up, Joy? Didn't they worship a giant owl that time Alex Jones broke into Bohemian Grove? What? What in the what? Dizzy, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing all right. Thank you very much. What's up, Raiders? I did not see 28 years later yet. No. I'm doing all right. This was the past 2 weeks were a little bit of off weeks. But I'm back at it. So today was a weird but fun chill stream. We actually didn't even get into any games, and I'm probably gonna call it a little bit early. Yeah, I am gonna call it early. So kind of bad timing for raid. Sorry, guys. And then tomorrow we'll be back into some games. Thank you. I hope you're having a good night too. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks again for the raid. So if you're new here, thank you for joining the raid, by the way. Oh yeah, I'll return the raid to Fan Fantasy Online. I normally stream longer than this, but yeah, it's been an off couple of weeks, so not off stream, but complicated couple of weeks. So back at it. And in a few weeks, actually, I'm going to be doing a little bit of IRL. I don't do a whole lot of IRL. I do it every now and then, and I'm very particular about where I go for obvious reasons that I won't get into right now. But yeah, we're gonna be going to Greece, chat. We're gonna go to Crete. Very excited. But tomorrow we'll start a game or continue a game. I don't know. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Weird weeks. Let's see. Is she online? Is she online?
Did you see Ran has a 40th anniversary 4K edition and In the Mood for Love has a 25th anniversary 4K edition?
Ooh, nice. Thank you, Johnny, for the $6.90. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. The Hangover is a movie that couldn't be made today. I don't know about that. What about it couldn't be made? I actually think what would have made Hangover an even better movie is if the best friend was dead at the end. Instead of getting him off the roof and getting him to his wedding, I think he should have been dead. Seriously, think about it. That'd have been great. That escalated quickly. It's hilarious. How's that funny though? It's not funny, it's cinema. It just, I think it would have made it a better movie. And it would have spared us the sequels, true. Dead friend. Not for the lulz, but for cinema. Yes. It's not funny, it's art. Exactly. Somebody gets it. The sequels were not good, so. Hey, you guys were just talking about dark comedy. See, this would just be dark comedy done a little bit differently. Then they could have done sequels like Weekend at Bernie's. Okay, I was checking to see if fan's online. Oh my god. She's playing League. I'm sorry to do this to you, chat. Oh yeah, they have all those drops coming up. That's why. Remember I said that last week. I'm sorry to do it to you, chat. I'm sorry to do it to you, but we're gonna raid Fan. Fan is Canadian, yeah. Alright. I will see you guys tomorrow. I will be back. If you are out there partying tonight, please be safe. Don't drink and drive. Seriously, it's dumb. People die. People get hurt. It's not worth it. Sleep on the grass or something if you have to. And I will be back tomorrow with more fun. Let's raid Fan. She has she has sub only. Dude, is League that toxic she had to put on sub only chat? Holy crap. Well, that's gonna be a lukewarm raid. It'll be a lukewarm raid, but enjoy it. Enjoy the stream. Fan's hilarious. And thank you again if you were here from the Dizzy raid. I'll be back online tomorrow. I normally stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. That was a little bit different the past 2 weeks, but next week should be normal. And make sure you're following and having notifications on so you know when I go live. Should probably change. She hasn't seen that we raided yet, though, so no, that's not why she changed it. It just gave me that notification when I started the raid. Sauce. All about the sauce. Alright. Thanks again, you guys. Let's hit the raid button now. Bye.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm mid-fight. One second.